Right. Please be some info on fucking Fable. That's all I want. All I want is something on Fable. It's been so goddamn long since we've had any news. What? See? Nah.
Won't you at least tell me what we're doing here? All I know is that it's serious.
It's more than serious, Una. It is dangerous. In my experience, the greatest harm often comes from the best intentions.
The cycle is starting again. How many more times must we endure the vanity of the Nine?
When there isn't a path to be found,
Make one.
Is that the actor that played Yennefer in The Witcher, Netflix?
You've been here before, countless times, and so shall you be here again. In fact, you're here right now.
Not very interested.
Learn how
It
to
is
wield
the
otherworldly
actress
skills in the world of Unknown 9
that
with
played
an in-depth
Yennefer.
developer update on Xbox Wire.
Everyone's got an ex-employer they wish they never worked for. Not everyone's ex-employer set them up to take a fall. Just so happens they framed the wrong witch. They call me Lady Luck, and every card I draw is lucky. And when I find out what my old coven is up to, they better hope they have a good hand.
Over there! She's here!
Not tonight, boys. If the coven wants to play, they'll have to play dirty.
Fucking come on. Ooh. Frostpunk's amazing.
What if you could change the decisions you regret in your life and see the outcomes of those choices with your very own eyes? The Altars tells the story of Yandals, a simple miner who survived a crash landing on a hostile planet. He quickly realizes that what was supposed to be a lifetime job opportunity turns into a desperate fight for his life. Yan will need to handle a large mobile base that's designed to be operated by an entire team of qualified personnel. Even worse, the planet Yan landed on revolves around the deadly scorching star.
That's gonna be like the
Escaping
winters.
the sunrise is crucial for survival. Despite his best efforts, Yan simply lacks the time and skills to deal with all these problems on his own. But the planet Yan is stranded on is home to a mysterious substance called Rapidium. With its use and the help of the quantum computer on board, Yan is able to create alternative versions of himself. The Alters.
What?
Each one of them is a result of altering a crucial decision from Yan's past. The Alters are a reflection of the questions he asks himself. What if I never left my hometown? What if I didn't drop out of college? What if I fought harder to save my marriage? Our Alters have the necessary knowledge and skills that we desperately need to succeed. But they also come with their own
It
goals,
literally is an
ambitions,
exact
and fears,
mix
all
of the
derived
Sword of
from
Mine
their
and
different
Frostpunk.
life paths. And that can generate problems.
Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel.
Incompetence, incoherent decision-making, a groundbreaking mission on the verge of failure.
Damn. I just hope I don't f everything up again.
You want a relationship that lasts. Put some effort in it.
Each Yan is a different person. It will be extremely difficult to keep everyone happy.
You gotta learn how to say no sometimes.
But we must do whatever we can, because as the mission goes on, the challenges will only pile up. Obstacles on the outside, internal tensions that could prove to be even more dangerous, and with a ticking clock of the deathly sun behind our backs, the only way home is to press forward.
Hey, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Not for me.
Learn how Creatures of Ava places you in the role of a savior in a first look preview on Xbox One.
with a Chucky doll? Good guys? This is a Chucky game? It is a Chucky game. Wait, what? Is that Roblox? Come on.
Hi, I'm Chucky, and I'm your friend to the end. You.
Yeah. What is with all these kids games? Everything looks like it's for kids. Okay, I was gonna say if that's it. Like, I don't mind kids games sometimes, but seems like everything is like a super cartoony fucking. Here we go. All right, what's this? What the fuck? This is super Lovecraftian. Sinking City 2. Yeah. I bought the first one. I still haven't played it.
Mystery? Discover more about this long-awaited sequel in our Xbox Wire interview.
Here we go. Fuck. Final Fantasy 14.
Bear the light for others to follow.
We Scions will fight until our last breath.
Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope.
Almost halfway through. Pretty weak so far. Was a Stalker 2.
Check your guns and ammo just in case.
no. Oh, it's a... Okay. Got the stalker part right, at least. It's got a Metro vibe, but just way fucking older. That Ferris wheel is iconic though. Never even played Stalker and I know that Ferris wheel. Pretty dope, actually.
Learn how developer GSC Game World brought the cult classic Stalker trilogy to Xbox in an exclusive Xbox Wire interview.
I don't even know how games like this get a slot in the preview. Like, these are games you just release on the fucking Xbox Live store. Like, I'm very curious to see if anyone sees this and actually wants it. And I guess there's people that fucking love racing games, actually. Hey, what is this? No, no, no. I haven't completed Persona 3 yet. I don't want to see DLC. I'm at the last month. I'm not ruining it. This frame rate is horrid. Why would they put out a preview with a frame rate like this? That's not even 30. That's like fucking 15 frames. What a mess. It looks like a cool game too. But that is an atrocious frame rate. That looks better. Maybe it was me, because this looks fine now. this fight. Nope, back to shit frame rate. It's just having a shit frame rate is like one of the worst things ever. It makes everything blur together.
Kalunga, god of death, hear my plea.
And why, Zhao, have you called me to the realm of the living?
It is told that there are 3 great spirits who have denied you. I seek my Baba's return in exchange for these spirits. Tales of Kinzera Zhao takes you on a journey through a land enriched with myth and legend, but torn apart by illness and tragedy. Grief is ever present. Pierce through multiple enemies at once. And with each small victory along your journey, you will grow and better yourself,
Getting fed up with this preview.
to turn the tides of battle in your favor.
Absolute trash so far.
You should not sneak up on people, young shaman.
We are shamans, healers in a land long past healing.
The complexities of grief inspired
This
the
looks
foundation
so
of the world of
stupid.
Kinzera. You will be faced with intricate puzzles, arduous obstacles, and deceptive traps that demand both patience and skill to overcome. And though the path is fraught with adversity, an even fiercer battle rages within you. Mercy is a rare flower that blooms in the lands of Kinzera. But you can do this. I know you
Shut up. Yeah. So excited for this. Oh, this looks great. Hi. Damn. Capcom has been killing it lately. Where? Hi. What are you doing? Yes, he's a good baby. He's a good baby. The visuals on this game are great. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I'd get it. Have to see more.
Learn how Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess mixes action and
a little
real-time
bit
strategy
left.
in an
Hey,
exclusive
Torgy.
Xbox Wire piece.
Little bit left. Super weak. Super fucking weak. There's like 3 that looked interesting. Wow. Is that really it? ASL partner preview awakening. Yep, that was it. Garbage.
You see that metaphor trailer?
The what?
The metaphor trailer I sent you on Discord?
Is it a new one?
Yeah. From like 2 months ago.
Oh yeah, I saw that a while ago. I know, I'm so fucking excited for that. Okay. Watch one more video. Always gotta watch the Ab and Preach.
Dash that and more with DoorDash.
Mobile games are going big.
Today's topic. So, somebody I met was putting me on this channel, and they said, "Isn't this really cute?" So I decided to take a look. So this is called Meet Cute NYC.
Cool. I can't see shit because of your screen.
So essentially, what this is like this guy goes up and he asks people if they're couples. They're generally older, and then he asks them the story of how they met. So let's take a look.
Are you two a couple?
Yes.
Would you mind telling us the story of how you met?
Oh. I used to supervise train operations in Grand Central Terminal.
You know, it's funny, whenever you approach strangers and they're first like, "What do you want?" And they're like, "How did you guys meet?" They're like,
Oh, I got a good one for you.
oh, that? Yeah, I could definitely tell you that.
I know, it's a cute one. Yeah.
Here we go.
My grandchildren are sick and tired of listening to that story. I could tell you.
Yeah. They love talking about that shit. I mean, I'm not mad at them though.
No, they live. Yeah.
I used to supervise train operations in Grand Central Terminal in New York. And I had an office in the track area that had one-way glass through it. And one day she got off the train and I saw her coming up to the platform. I was looking through my one-way glass. And the next day I put the train on the same track so I could see her again. And then I did a third.
Player! Ah! Oh, there's a 500 right there. Let me just reschedule everything. Put that shit on the track. That's dope.
Same track so I could see her again. And then I did it a third time. And then she wasn't on that train, so I put the next train on that track until finally I was putting every train on that track to make sure I got it. So one day she came up, got close to the one-way glass and saw me inside and smiled. And the next day I went out and introduced myself.
How long ago was that?
That was 30 years ago.
Did you know when you met that he had...
It doesn't mean that they met when they were young. It just means that they met old. They were already old. 20 years ago. Yeah.
How long ago was that?
That was 30 years ago.
Did you know when you met that he had been doing this with the trains?
No, and in fact, I didn't know it for a few months. I had no idea.
So the next time somebody changes your gate on your plane, just trying to get a date, that's all.
What was your reaction when you first found out that he had been messing with your trains to get a date?
I thought, Jesus Christ. It was very unusual.
Could you have gotten in trouble for doing that?
No, I was in charge.
No. In trouble with who? With me? No, sir. I'm not gonna fire my ass.
That's really it.
I'm gonna quit if anything goes by.
It's almost like that cop meeting cops. We've investigated ourselves
and
cleared ourselves of any wrongdoing.
No, I was in charge. There was no threat to safety or anything. I was just putting the trains where I had a chance to meet her.
And you've been together for 30 years.
30 years.
What's the secret to 30 years together?
Yes, honey. That's the secret. Yes, honey.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Now that I got you, I'm just gonna spend the rest of my life shutting the fuck up.
Yeah. There's another one here.
You two a couple? Would you mind telling us the story of how you met?
Well, her mom was selling her for $5.
What do you say?
Her mom's was selling her for $5. That's wild.
No,
he knew exactly what he did. He's looking like, yeah, and she going, shut up. But let's see the explanation.
But I'm still a freak though.
Listen.
I bought her for $5. Big investment.
Is this how you remember it?
No, that is not how we met.
She'll be all right. It's my baby.
How do you remember how you two met?
We met, I was sitting in the diner with my family, and we were having breakfast after church, and he offered to pay the bill for my entire family. And he left his number with the waitress to give to me.
You were sitting at a different table?
Yes. By myself. I got the courage. I was watching her for a little while, for a couple months, and I just went over it and went.
Let me keep my mouth shut.
And I just went over it and went for it.
What's your favorite thing about him?
He's so loving. He's so loving and caring. He give his all. He give himself.
What's your favorite thing about him?
She's a great mom. She's a great mom, great person, great wife.
What's your biggest pet peeve about him?
He gives his all to everybody and doesn't include himself.
What's your biggest pet peeve about her?
Her phone. Too much action on the phone.
And what are you most excited for in the future?
Just to keep loving one another. Our adventures, trips, having a good time, laughter, like we're doing right now.
And what are your names?
Kenny, Kim.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Why did you keep your mouth shut?
I think the one thing I noticed about these couples that met way back when is they all met in super creepy ways.
Yeah.
By today's standard. There's no way you can tell this story today and people don't think, oh, that shit
It's creepy because they didn't have any other choices. Social media cuts a lot of the creepy, and we still get creepy. So
speak on it.
Well, I mean, it's not what I know. It's just the logic of the thing. I mean, you're able to get all the people in your radius. If you subtract that, how are you gonna meet a motherfucker? Just stay there and look at the people from across the room. I said, girl, no, you're not gonna do that. You're gonna do something creepy. There was I hear some old timers back in the days. It was, yes, I saw her at the dance in the barn, and I approached her and I said, ooh, would you like to dance? And after that, I didn't let no man approach her. What? You can't let the girl be. But back then, it showed something else. That everything was really different, and you cannot. It's hard to judge back then with the standards of today. It's very disingenuous. It's very...
Wait, why can't you do that?
Because it's just not the same thing. Nothing is the same. It's like saying, ooh, my daughter is so smart. My daughter is so smart. She takes the remote control and opens the TV by herself. We didn't do that. You didn't have remote controls back then. You had to kink, 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 kink. and it was too strong for your little hand, so you can't compare both of it. You know what I mean? You haven't seen. She's not smart. She just has the access to a remote control. Your child is average at best.
You say that, but even the lady before said that's very unusual that he was moving the train. So it was still weird and creepy back then.
Yeah, it was weird and unusual because not a lot of people have that access to that power and are the boss of a train and can move trains. Yeah. Nobody is in that position except him.
Okay.
A matter of fact,
so it's not unusual because he was persistent. It's unusual because of the train stuff.
Who can move a train and not get in trouble?
Fair.
He's the boss,
Fair.
and he's the only one. And if he moves the train, I'm not gonna get in trouble. You know why? I'm the trouble.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be unusual because so few people are doing those jobs. So I can understand that. It's still creepy. Even for back then, it's crazy to say I moved a train to see you. You moved one? No, several in the course of a couple of weeks.
I'm gonna give the hot take. I think it was still weird and creepy back then. I think the only difference
was accepted.
I think this is the difference. The only difference is this. And it's the same difference that it is today. Whether or not you reciprocate the interest. Because she could have told the exact same story about a man who moved them trains a bunch of times back then, and everyone would have said it's weird and creepy. Okay? But because she was interested, and that's oftentimes a different. Even today, there's plenty of people who meet in very quote. I hate using the word because it's stigmatized. I don't like doing that. But quote. But it's just the only difference is they like the person. It's like, oh, you meet someone through work. Oh, this guy's creeping on me at work. What's he doing? He keeps trying to talk to me. Well, the difference between someone doing it well and doing it wrong is whether or not you're interested or not.
Or his name is LL Cool J.
Yeah. Yep. Like, think about this. Someone saying, oh, I thought and I saw her for a long time, and then I went up to her and I had the courage to give her, like, and I paid her food and her thing and I left my number. Even today, that could be seen well. And it could be seen as creepy depending on whether or not you're interested in that person.
100%.
Like, this man paid for her and her whole family without even saying hi and then left his number. I can see a lot of people thinking that's creepy and I can see other people. So I don't know if the standards are that drastically different. I think we're just more public about everything on a grander scale, one. And two, we're only hearing the success stories. Mm-hmm. You're not going to find the people who are saying, like, tell us about the time you got weirdly cracked.
Are you single? Yeah? Tell me that time that guy was creepy with you. Yeah.
Yes.
And who is he? Exactly. All right. No, you're not going to hear that, of course. Yeah. But I still stand firm on the fact. I think both can coexist. And I think that social media has a lot to do with that. And also, I think you're right saying that the reciprocity has a lot to do with that. If the guy was saying, hey, I move trains for you, I don't think it would have gone down. It would have went down the same way as this well-put man in charge of the thing. You know what I mean? So I understand. Yeah, I tend to agree. I think it's both. Both of them.
Yeah, I mean, these are cute stories. At the end of the day, I think a lot of people meet in very unconventional circumstances where there's a bit of like a quote-unquote obsessive nature over someone you don't even know. But again, having someone you don't know that's obsessed over you, if they're very much your type, can be endearing for a lot of people. Mm-hmm. You know, listen, if we're all honest, I think we've all done things where we've moved our schedule, we've moved the bus we've taken, or we moved the way we walk home to see somebody we had a crush on. I remember there have been times when I went to a cafe that I really liked, but I didn't go that often until I saw a girl I liked there, and I would go a little bit more. I didn't even know if I was ever going to talk to her, but I just wanted to see her. And I was like, you know what? I could go to a different cafe that's a little bit closer, but I'm going to go to this one because maybe she's there again. You know? It's so funny. I had one girl, I used to take a specific bus to high school because she would take the same one.
Hey, you ready to come play another game? Okay, new kid, we have all new rules this time. Now you can play alone.
We never had classes together. She used to go to co-ops. I would never see her in the hallways. But on this one bus ride, at this exact time, I would see her pretty often. So in the semester, I would see her, and then one day I said hi to her. We chatted a little bit, nothing. And then the second semester came, she was gone. I guess her co-op changed, so we never had the same schedule. So I never got to see her again. Missed the opportunity, right? 10 years later, guess who I meet?
The same girl.
Now, was I weird and creepy? Absolutely. Mm-hmm. But she didn't mind. She didn't mind.
She said that?
Yeah. Yeah, we talked. We went on a couple of dates. Don't do that face. Did you get what I'm trying to say? No.
Don't let me hang.
But I'm going to let you hang. Because there's nothing to high five.
No, because I respect the process. It's not like I'm not high-fiving you because something happened. I'm just like,
okay, that's what you look like.
No, it was really, let me explain. It's just, you went on a couple of 10 years later. That's good.
Okay.
Can you fuck? All right.
No. All this to all this to say, I think that's true for a lot of us. Again, the line between what is creepy and what's not is very interesting to me. I've had women who've like taken a long time to come talk to me. Like, listen, I've been looking at your Instagram and I want to talk to you sometime, and I saw you at an event and I finally had the courage. Like, that's creepy if I don't think she's cute or whatever it is. But because I don't mind, she's cute, it's fine. So I actually never thought it would be creepy either way. Like, someone tells me that, I'm like, no. What?
Do you know what creepy is?
I know.
Creepy is the slut for guys. You know how you say slut to discredit what a girl is doing? You say a guy is creepy just to discredit what he's doing. But he's not really inherently doing something. He's just, if he was looking better or you were interested, it wouldn't be creepy. But you discredit the guy saying, nah, that dude is creepy. When he's probably doing something that another good looking dude would be doing.
Yeah. And look, let's not say there aren't creepy people.
No.
You know what I'm saying? And this does not say that like someone being incredibly persistent with you is not unnerving or make you uncomfortable. It's just interesting that sometimes you can see the behavior exact same from two people, but the only difference between one being quote-unquote creepy is just whether or not you find them endearing or attractive to you. That's just interesting to me. Mm-hmm. So sometimes the problem is not the behavior, it's who's doing it. But when you don't have a relationship with the person who's doing it, I just think it's kind of unfair to deem one inherently super creepy. Again, there's some levels that are crazy. Like the dude sniffing the person's seat after they're gone, creepy. I don't care if you end up marrying that man, creepy. That's weird.
Ooh, but I like that. Like,
yeah,
the girl's like,
that's still creepy to me.
He kinky.
Yeah. All this to say, I don't know. I like this channel. I think it's cute to see older couples. I think it's good to see unconventional ways in which people meet. Because I think a lot of people meet in very unconventional ways.
Oh.
I mean, that story is way better than we met on.
Hello.
Yeah, definitely.
You snuggle bum.
I feel like doing comedy is what you, when you do crowd work, that's what you hear. Much more than back then. Back then it was like people were scared of saying anything on social media, and now they're just like, yeah, Tinder, bubble, inch, whatever.
Story time. So I'll tell you the time that I did something that was really creepy, but it went well. Kind of, maybe. I don't know. That's how I lost my virginity anyways. Well, what does matter? So, I'm on the bus. I see a girl. You know, I'm 17.
Woman.
Yes, woman. She is older than me. So she's attractive. I'm like, oh. So I'm thinking like, what am I going to say? What am I going to say? You know, my stop is in like 5 stops, but I don't know. And then like 2 stops before she gets off. So I'm getting off too. Creepy, right? Then she goes into the subway. So I go into the subway too. She starts ordering a sub. And then I'm like, nah, I didn't have any money, so I'm like, can I get some water?
It went from creepy to sad.
Yeah.
Real quick. I was like, oh.
Yeah. So I started talking to her, you know what I'm saying, sipping on my water, and then we get grab soup. I'm like, can I join you? She said, yeah, go ahead. So she's having her sub, we're chit-chatting, okay? And then after we're done with the food, well, she's done with her food, I'm done with my water. Hey man, 17, hopeful, horny, and
get it.
Trying.
Get it.
Again.
I ain't mad at it. I respect it.
Hold up, okay?
It's bad funny, but I respect it. Go ahead.
I offered her to walk her back because she's not too far. She just accepts. So we're walking back, we're talking. And as she gets to her apartment, I'm like, hey, can I grab your number? I'd love to take you out sometime. She said, sure. We exchange the number. And then, later I find out she's 28. I never mentioned my age because I'm 17. And if I just keep quiet, nothing happened. We ended up, losing my virginity to her, et cetera, et cetera. But I'm thinking, like, that is a creepy fucking story.
No, it's a creepy story because you tell it from where it started for you. But for her, maybe she didn't notice you in the bus.
Well, that's where No. I didn't say where the story started for me. That's where the story started.
For you?
No. That's where the story started.
She saw you?
What?
In the bus?
No, it doesn't matter where she saw me. That's where the story starts.
That's what your story starts. If she retells that story, she was at Subway and a dude had appeared.
No, she just happened to appear halfway through Act 1. She didn't know that Act 1 had already begun.
And that's every.
So like the curtain opened.
You're not hearing.
The curtain opened.
It doesn't matter. Her story. Everybody's their heroes in their story. I'm the main character in my story. You're the main character in yours. In your story, it starts from before. In hers, if she's not aware that there's a motherfucker lurking like that, it's not creepy. She went to her being the main character of her story. She went to Subway. Mm-hmm. Dude orders water. Hey, can I join you? Sure. So it's less creepier.
I agree. From her perspective, she didn't think it was creepy. Mm-hmm. I'm not disagreeing with that. Mm-hmm. I'm saying it was creepy because it is. Not from her perspective, from the perspective. You understand? That's like you as the viewer know that story was creepy. Her perspective, it might be different. But the fact is, it was creepy.
But that what makes it creepy for her. It's creepy for the person that's being crept on. That's who decides who was creepy. If you felt crept on, it's gonna be creepy. If she don't feel, the same way, like a lot of people are gonna be like, that was SA. The people looking at the picture saying, oh, that was SA for whatever situation. But if the person involved say, no, it wasn't. I didn't feel that it was, whatever, fuck that, we good. But the people watching is gonna claim it because they're watching. And from their point of view, the people being crept on is gonna decide if it's creepy.
I disagree with you. I don't think you get to decide everything that's creepy.
I get to decide what the fuck I want, sir.
Just because you don't think me sniffing your seat after you're gone and you know the whole story, you don't think it's creepy, doesn't mean it still is. Like I said before, you might like the fact that that man sniffed the seat before he came to say hi to you. It's still creepy.
Sure.
The same way what I did was getting off at the...
I still stand on my ground.
Yeah,
you think it was creepy? I don't think it was creepy.
I don't think creepy is 100% subjective. I think 80% of it is
fair. But even then, you're not following her for days and stuff like that, and just script it to do something. It's not creepy. And it all depends on the decorum of it, of how you do it.
All right, let's play the Final Fantasy.
What if he doesn't score? Your bet could lose.
Hold on. Only Proline gives 100% of the profits back to Ontario. Proline, not just another sports book.
Okay, hello everybody and welcome back to my YouTube channel, or welcome to my YouTube channel. I'm Call Me Chris. You can call me Chris, and no, I have not been kidnapped, despite it looking like it. This is not my office. I am currently in a bathroom in Texas, a temporary bathroom at that. But I just thought I would just kind of sit down and maybe do a little get ready with me while I tell you what the heck's going on. And also, you're looking beautiful today. And yes, even if you're a boy, you can be called beautiful too, because you're looking absolutely beautiful. And I just hope you know that, all right? I don't think you believe me, and just know that you are. All right, there we go. Okay, let's talk. So first product that I'm going to be using is I've been influenced, okay? I watched TikTok, I was influenced,
Okay.
and
Oh, it's Final Fantasy time, Torgi.
Let's go and see him. Never a dull moment.
Are you on my phone? Nope. Alright, watch out, the pillow's going away. Yep. You're on the island by yourself now, Torgi. Oh, Ollie, good job. UFC. Got a feeling I'm gonna win some money this weekend.
Welcome back, Sid.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Go first upgrade our equipment.
Does that one have blood on it? Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
Ooh, that's pretty fucking good. Oh, I'm buying that 100%.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Ah, shit.
And what can I do for you?
Got some shit to sell.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again, or don't.
Wait, did I buy? I already had one? Healing potency by 20 might be more important. Actually, no. No, I'm gonna keep that.
I'm not much
Okay.
bothered either way.
Clive? What do you want? No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Alright, I'm good. Sell off that sword.
Well, don't just stand there, go. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you? She's a fair one, all right.
Stick drift isn't as bad today.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Fuck. Why Why do I have no stick drift now? It was so bad yesterday.
Have we any more
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
I wonder. Oh, I got the headquarters now.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's
How
all
do
thanks to
people
you,
not
Talia.
know you're still branded?
scoundrel
Like
did
the
most of
scars
the
and the exact shape.
Ah, before I forget.
Exact
a rider was
shape
here
of
with a
the
letter from
brand.
Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment. Oh, no. I still don't know the hairpin I built my wife.
The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to fight to the front. I've been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you. You're done to wear upon the earth. That was gibberish to me for some reason.
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Yeah.
Try not to forget.
She's wearing a glove on one hand. Is she
We're
going
only here
white?
because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Wait, do you get to play as Joshua?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive,
No.
a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Okay, let's go check that side quest out.
Finish with that log.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
What are the green points? Oh shit, I don't think I've ever been here, have I? Maybe I have, I don't remember though.
Easier than felling a forest,
Nope.
I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Stay down!
No.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Search this place. Definitely have not been here. Hey, maybe I have. Not what I want to do, attack.
We're not alone.
Stay down! Finish with that log.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
What? Oh, I thought there was another one. I could have sworn I saw another side quest. Maybe it was just two different spots to get there.
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jid and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
Oh, they're gonna slaughter all of them.
You do the same.
The green points gotta be like Moogle points or something.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Anything catch your eye?
An elixir do. Instantly restores all HP.
Thanks very much.
Taking that.
Oi, look sharp! If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head.
I've been here before? No. This is all new. Oh wait, we've been here. Yeah, we've been here with the turtles. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna use that charge thing. Um, 12. Flames. What do I have? Rising Flames. No, let's do Rising Flames.
We're not alone.
Look. Up ahead.
Oh shit. That's Martha.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened. What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened. The Black Shields? The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
It's over!
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Chests. Already got it.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Fuck, they're gonna go after that other place next, where you have the hanged man symbol.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
They're just gonna kill all the bearers now. Since we're going after the crystals, they don't want anyone that has powers. So they're just gonna go on mass murder sprees. Oh shit.
Getting his spot spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Too slow.
No.
Waken winds!
Fuck.
Farewell.
Damn, those things are difficult.
You didn't see that coming. Better already. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish. No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Try not to move. Don't make it worse.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back. Looking to settle the score.
Hi, Ollie.
Go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
What are you doing?
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder.
You guys were bad while I was gone.
Scoundrels were driving the poor things
My
towards
webcam's
the
almost
old dock.
broken because you guys chewing through the fucking wire.
You
I had to unplug it and plug it in like fucking 10 times to get it stable. And then I have to keep the cord completely still.
Hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Alright, now the stick drift's starting.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds.
Is it Ambrosia?
Looks like they went that way.
Oh my god, what if it's the chocobo from the childhood? Am I gonna get my chocobo?
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Around the eye.
That scar.
Yeah, it's same for her. As if.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on.
Oh,
Oh, you sorted the bastards, then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Fuck yeah.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Can you get me a saddle? Oh, that's a dope looking one too.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No.
Yep.
No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no
How does no one
mind.
notice a scar in the exact same shape as a bear's mark?
Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Sweet.
Ready, go?
Oh, that's so sick.
Where's Gav?
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for?
So many new facilities. Let's go check every one of them off the list.
Indeed.
You think it's all right to touch him?
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. Would explain the blasphemous smell.
Well, let's check these first.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That broom's as ragged as ghost.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
I like to pay the boy.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Very good.
This.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Hold down. Where's this one? Location: Clairview, Sambrique. Area.
Doesn't sound like...
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Them old apples were enough to
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks. I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Let's upgrade some shit. Okay, upgrade limit break. Upgrade rising flame.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
It's over! Stay down!
Alright, everything's level 24 now.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
shit. Okay. Oops. Thought they were still alive. What the fuck? Why can't I find these things? But what do they do?
Good girl.
Yeah! Stay down! Stay down!
Come on.
Be safe.
Stay down! Stay down! Farewell!
All right.
Stay down! Farewell!
Fuck.
Ready, go?
Okay.
Straight home now.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Welcome, stranger. You won't be disappointed. Much obliged. You won't be disappointed.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
What you calling for, Ollie? What you need? One sec, I think Ollie needs some food. He's screaming at me. Be right back. It's like full-time hours? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'd do that. Even the 26th to start isn't that bad. Yeah. But not paying more. Yeah. Because the people that are willing to work just want to work. And the people... Yeah. 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 Okay. Also, tomorrow I'll send you money for my last meds, and then I have to get 2 this weekend, or this Friday, so I'll send you money for that too tomorrow. I'll send you the 11 for last week for my meds, and then tomorrow, and then I'll also send you, I need to get clonazepam and sertraline on Friday, so I'll send you the money for that too. And then would you be able to bring me that bottle of meds you have for me, so I don't have to buy that one? Okay. Alright, thank you. Okay, love you. Bye. Where is the person I need to talk to? There he is.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Come on. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
You deserve a rest. Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
What is that? What are those? Bull's horn braid.
More of my mother's men.
Oh, that was a waste.
Enough. You're finished. Stay down.
Hailstorm, what's going on, dude? Back on the RuneScape grind. Fucking good. Just got back from out of town. Gonna go on a Final Fantasy spree. I was supposed to play Rebirth, but I started playing this and got super hooked while I was waiting for Rebirth, so I'm gonna finish this and then I'm gonna play Rebirth. I know. Everyone. You can go 10 years without playing and then you just start playing again randomly. Wait. What, the original? Why would you play the original when there's a remake? Fuck that shit.
Blood, Clive.
There's a remake or a remaster. I'm playing that. I ain't playing no fucking 1990 game. Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth go through the full game.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The third game's gonna be all extra. Honestly, it's just a waste of time playing the original.
And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords.
Yeah, remake's gonna take you a while.
Say that again. I'll show you a true Swiss area.
Rebirth is the first PS5 game that's 2 discs long. If you just speedrun the story, no side missions or anything, it's over 100 hours.
You're finished.
No, apparently that's going to be all extra. The ending of the original is in Rebirth, apparently.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
But either way, why would you want to spoil it when you can play the whole new games with way more content and better graphics? Then you know all the twists and everything. Plus you can play Crisis Core, which is the prequel. They remade that. So you can play Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and then when the third one comes out, that.
Guardians of the
They pretty much have remade everything for it.
Those are Old Hills
Yeah,
gates.
I don't either. Fucking Crisis Core was just an overload of like, what the fuck? I thought this was like a I thought it was like just a normal good JRPG, like a classic. And then I played Remake, and it was like, it was awesome, but it wasn't like crazy. But I played Crisis Core, the prequel, and I was like, dude, this is nuts. Like, total fucking weird ass insane story. And then Rebirth fucking picks up exactly where Crisis Core left off. So I like the way I played it, was remake, then Crisis Core, and then Rebirth. It worked out perfect. Because literally the end of Crisis Core is exactly where Rebirth picks up. Dude, it's insane.
Find something, boy.
I like turn-based combat too, but the trade-off is not worth it playing the old one for how good the new ones are. It's just not worth it because of the combat. I did remake and then I did Crisis Core and then I did Rebirth. It's supposed to be Crisis Core, remake, Rebirth, but remake, nothing in Crisis Core touches anything to do with remake. But then I started the first few hours of Rebirth and it was like Crisis Core led right into that. It's almost like, so Crisis Core, the main character is Zack, and remake, the main character is Cloud. And then in Rebirth, they both come together. So it's almost like, it doesn't really matter. You can play Crisis Core, then remake, then Rebirth. But there's like this gap between Zack's story, if you play Crisis Core and then remake, where it kind of like sits in the background. Whereas if you play remake, you play with Cloud, and then in Crisis Core you play with Zack, but Cloud's there, and then in Rebirth they're both there. So it's like it worked out so perfect. Yeah, Zack. Zack is the guy with black hair. And there's like different timelines and dimensions and clones and fucking, the story, it just goes crazy. Remake, it's just like an amazing, great JRPG, but like it doesn't even start the story in remake. Rebirth is when the story really starts. Remake was the intro in the original one, but they turned it into a full game and fleshed out the characters and fucking just set it up so good for Rebirth. Fuck, now I want to play Rebirth. I don't want to look it up just to check, but my brother played the original and he said in the trailer for Rebirth and in the trailers and shit was the ending of the original game was in Rebirth in the trailer. But I don't want to spoil it, so I don't want to look what the ending is of the original 7 and then look how Rebirth ends. Because then it's like, I fuck myself. So I'm just taking my brother's word for it that the ending of the original, it was in a Rebirth trailer. Either way, it's worth it just playing them on their own. So it's just, I definitely would not play the original. And then just ruin every plot point for the new ones when they're so much better than the original. I might play the original after. But
Found her.
holy fuck. Yeah, that's how you spell it. I just, it's at that point for me, the tipping point where it's too old for me to be able to really enjoy it. Like you can't even tell where staircases and ladders and shit are because it's just a picture with a pixel person walking on a picture. It just was not enjoyable for me. And then you get remake and Rebirth and it's like the most insanely fucking beautiful graphics, like everything. Like it's literally top of the line fucking game. I think just because it's they didn't remake it. They did remake it, but it's the exact same, just remastered almost. But it's remade because it was a PSP game from 2007. I think they just released it on everything to make you want to get a PS5 to play the other ones. Because it's a console seller. Like, it's that good. I can't even fucking handle how many good games are out right now. Like, I'm so backlogged just from this year so far, just from a couple months. It's fucking insane. Dude, we have Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, fucking Persona 3 Reload, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Banishers Ghost of New Eden's fucking great. What else was there? Oh yeah, they just remade Cold Steel 3 and 4 for PS5 versions. I have so much backlog after the last year. And then Dragon's Dogma 2. Frostpunk 2's coming out. Oh, do you? I don't think they did a physical release for the PS5 versions. Nope. It's not a free upgrade. Oh shit, I'm spoiling myself. I don't want to see it. I just want to see the pictures of the difference. Oh, they just used the pictures from the original one. They didn't even change it.
This was my mother's doing.
You should.
But why? Why would anyone?
Dude, it's a top tier new RPG.
But this.
Oh, Clive.
And there's so much game too. Like Rebirth is probably going to take 200 hours to beat with the way I play.
And I will end it.
Just for one playthrough.
We should go.
Yes.
The original game's 100 hours or so, 80 to 100 hours.
But if the Black Shield
And the new
have made
ones
it this
altogether
far
are going to
south,
be like fucking
they may
200 or
already
300
be
hours.
shoulder.
Demon Tamer's Sash. I already have that. They're still here. I've just been off work all day. I'll probably be here in like an hour or two. Okay, no problem. How the fuck do I get this gate down? It just leads back to where I was before. Did they wipe out this whole fucking village? Yep, they did. They killed everyone. Jesus Christ. It's so fucked up.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
This is no time to ride.
bullshit, devil crab.
Stay down. Stay down.
Oh, there's a chest. Oh, shit.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Go. Shit.
Let us pass!
My children are starving!
Have mercy. Voice for dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
More than enough
Fuck off.
Hang you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties!
Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Shit. One second, I'll be right back. Gonna eat some dinner. Job for a cowboy review. Is there a new? That's a throwback. That's when I remember him. That's the one I remember.
World. Some notoriously corny bands came out of this trend, like Attila as well as Chelsea Grin. Not to mention when legendary death metal outfits such as Cryptopsy would dabble in the style, it often led to some of the most hated records in the discographies of those groups. For years, deathcore's absurd adherence to extremity combined with its polarized public perception made it pretty ripe for satire and mockery. But I get it, deathcore is not a super versatile or artful genre, which is why long term it has not proven to be a very sustainable style, even if you are a halfway decent band operating within it. Which is why years ago, Job for a Cowboy pretty much made the switch over instead to a blistering and relentless style of technical death metal, slowly incorporating more elements of progressive metal along the way as they put out more records, especially on the 2014 album Sun Eater, a surprisingly competent record from the band that even had some people who had written them off years ago impressed. Even if by technical death metal's very high standards, the music wasn't necessarily holding a candle to the likes of Cynic or Death. Now, in the almost 10 years since the release of Sun Eater, it seems like Job for a Cowboy has just been cowboy, as it looked like the job was terminated maybe. But the band is now back with another tech prog death offering, and it kind of sounds like they haven't missed a beat, really picking up where they left off on their last one, which I can't say is too surprising given that the titles and the respective covers of these albums make it pretty clear they are thematically connected. So yeah, not only is Moon Healer that, but I would say sonically and compositionally it's an improvement on Sun Eater too. The drumming is flashy, it's dynamic, it's unrelenting, and while it's clearly produced for maximum punch and accuracy, there's still quite a bit of human touch to a lot of the playing that is often missing from more of the super primped and perfected soulless tech death records out there. Meanwhile, Johnny Davies' vocals are as solid as ever. The guttural growls, the harsh screams. Sure, at this point he's not the most distinct vocalist for this style out there, and maybe without a lot of that tacky deathcore stuff, he's not as instantly recognizable, but he does get the job done and occasionally pulls out some pretty freaky bits during sections of songs like the Agony Seeping Storm. And I'll also say this, over the years his lyricism has matured quite a bit too. I mean, for sure you could go deep into Job for a Cowboy's discography and find tracks like Knee Deep, for example, which are a very genuine and dark portrayal of addiction. But I also think of lyrics on other early cuts like Bearing the Serpent's Lamb, which read as just gratuitously shocking and vile in a way that by death metal standards is kind of basic. Conversely, the imagery on tracks like The Sun Gate gave me ashes, so I sought out the moon read as way more poetic, nightmarish in a kind of cerebral way. So even if the vocals on this thing aren't the most distinct, there's still something to them, especially in the case of the writing they're delivering. Because on a macro level, across this album, a lot of Johnny's lyrics read like this interdimensional odyssey that blurs the line between the real world and the spirit world, and is also hearkening to a lot of lunar themes. Moving on from here to the guitar work, which is much more harmonious than harsh this time around. We have great chord changes, brutal riffs, sticky, dizzying, mystical licks, passionate solos. The guitars really have it all on this thing and are mixed a lot better than they were on Sun Eater 2. The guitars were actually eating up a lot of the room in the mix and smothering everything else good the band had to offer. So that very nice and much needed change on this new LP has left more room for the bass. Now, it's already the case that the bass lines on Job for a Cowboys records were progressively getting better, but it's on this album here that they are the best they've ever been so far. The tones are a lot cleaner, the playing is more detailed, the grooves are active, they're dynamic. The bass just has a pristine sound that cuts through all the mayhem, all the chaos in the mix. Reminds me of other death metal outfits like Beyond Creation, for example, but with more slapping and popping in a way that actually adds to the character of the album. And the songwriting on this LP deserves some kudos as well, as you have tracks on this thing that by tech death standards, such as Grinding Wheels of O Phantom, that are pretty hooky and memorable even. And conversely, when the band is delivering songs that are more linear and winding, still even then the various parts of these tracks flow together pretty well, effectively carrying the momentum they build from one section to the next. The one downside of this, though, is that the band does tend to overload a lot of their songs and verse passages with a lot of guitar ideas, a lot of riff concepts, and this does lead to some of these tracks maybe being a bit too overwhelming to the point where not all the ideas translate, or many of them bleed together unflatteringly. And even if this record overall is substantively better and more thoughtful than almost anything Job for a Cowboy has released in the past, it is still a bit generic by tech and prog death standards, and lacks a certain something that would put this album on the level of, let's say, a Gorguts, for example. Overall, though, I do think Moon Healer is the best record Job for a Cowboy has put out in years, if not their best album overall. And at this point, especially with this project under their belts, people really should be fully letting go of any preconceptions that these guys are still just a bunch of deathcore miscreants, because they really are making serious creative headway on what is most likely going to be one of the most solid albums in this genre for the year, which is why I'm feeling a decent 2 strong 7 on it. Transition, have you given this album a listen? Did you love it? Did you
Right.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Oh.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
That was easy.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Oh, it's the guard.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Blake, was it?
Founder.
Wade.
It is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
What's wrong, Ollie? Is the dog bugging you upstairs?
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
$1,800. Did I get the tornado? I'm gonna do it. $295. That's good. Fuck it.
Oh, buck up, man. At least you're not.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. Will that be all? As you wish, my lord. Of course, my lord. Will that be all? Our thanks, my lord. May it serve the cause well. I'm sure that it will prove useful. May it serve the cause well.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
Yeah.
I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
What's going on?
You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade.
It's going good.
The bearers from Old Hill have been laid
Fucking
to rest.
super into this game right now.
Now make ready for battle.
I should be playing Rebirth, but once I started this, I can't stop now.
Thank
How
you,
about
Sir
you?
Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
Oh,
There
it's
is
so
but one
good.
thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we
I always
shall.
like when a game commits. Like they went full fucking dark in this. Like so much fucked up stuff happens. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right after this. Wait, change party members. Did it say change party members? No, it didn't say that, did it?
We'll keep them from the bridge.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Fuck,
How long have you
Rebirth
been
is gonna
pursuing
take
Black
so
Shields?
long.
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards
Yeah, I
responsible
don't know
and fed
why.
their corpses to Stillwind.
Why
Suffice to
people
say,
were so like
that got their
divided on it.
attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Like if this was released and it wasn't a Final Fantasy, everyone would have gone nuts. But then you got fucking all the old school Final Fantasy guys bitching that it's not turn-based and that it's just Devil May Cry.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Like just take the game for what it is and it's fucking phenomenal.
What is it now?
Yeah.
I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Let's go.
For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Oh, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons. Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances.
Fuck, I love the combat in this. I don't know how anyone can bitch about it.
I'll bitch about it.
What? Oh shit. Here we go.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
They do got dope armor though. Oh no, he caught me. Fuck.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
There we go.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
We're just gonna see an army.
It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Not a chance. They're gonna get worse.
Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Nah, let's fuck up the reinforcements.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians.
Hey, good. I thought the uncle was gonna turn.
Back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love this area will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
It's starting to get real. I really hope you just get to torture and murder your mom. She needs to die. Her We need to kill her son slowly in front of her and then kill her.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
What?
Not the dog's barking.
Oh, hi, Torgy. I know.
At a guess, my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him.
How's your baby
Needs to
Torgy
string us up
doing?
himself.
I know. I know. What's going on, Torgal? Huh? What's going
Imagine
on?
my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
What the fuck?
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Oh, I thought they were about to fucking start making out for a second.
Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. right. If it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Fuck, his uncle sure is hyped. Thank God, I thought for sure he was gonna be a double-crossing dude.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustenus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Fuck.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Who the fuck is watching?
I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, Let's get some sleep.
Oh,
The
come
journey back to
on.
Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Blows a perfect opportunity.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
billets
these
being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every... Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
His voice does not match
Blackthorn.
his character.
He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
No, I don't need those. I'll wait till 100.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Only the two. Clearview, Sunbreck. See if I can find that. No.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Let's do it.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt, Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Ah, okay.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Alright, let's go on an adventure.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Why do I get sick?
1st August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing
I feel
on
like
your
I'm
mind.
dying.
I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad
I might
about
not
that?
to die.
Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Like this.
Alright, gotta go buy that.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a lot.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
Are you coming up, Ollie?
He did tell me something, though.
You want to come up for a cuddle?
Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here.
Come on up.
There's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers
You
were
know
placing
you
bets on who
want
bag
to.
it.
Come on.
Now where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe?
Come on. Up on up, Ollie.
That was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So,
there he is.
sounds like going after that griffin might be the
Hello.
best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't
Hello.
mind. While you get on with that,
What are you doing?
I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out
What's
who
going
he is and
on
where
then?
he's hiding.
Good idea.
How's the big baby?
Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
How's the big baby? Oh. Oh, what's your brother doing? He's sneezing? He's sneezing, huh? Why do you gotta do this every time now? Spin around in a circle and come back to the exact same spot. It's your new tick, eh?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
You hear that, Torgal? They just said your name.
No, why is it not working?
Oh, I feel a purr and ollie. It's a purr and ollie. Oh, did you hear the baby kitty? Yeah, someone's got a kitten. It screams all day, every day, eh?
Controller not working.
Ollie's such a good boy. Not as bitey today, eh? You were just excited I was home. Another circle, eh? Kier Norvin Westgate. What else?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well,
those of us who are
exactly
still
leave
here
our mouth
have to
to
look
the
after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name.
He sounds like
Used to
Hagrid.
chuck 'em in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer.
The guy
When
that's
there was a
speaking now in the
war on,
apron.
that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
He sounds like a younger version of
Still
Hagrid.
live nearby.
Yeah, it's weird.
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Stay sharp. Don't know when those bastards will be back.
Well, we do know one thing.
Not here. Let's go.
Alright, let's do it.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
You're finished.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose.
Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Well, that monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Back, are ya? I always thought I could see. Oh. What do you want? Anything else?
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Zombies and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other's fangs, bared like some curse. Alright, let's get this shit going.
Typical nobles.
Oh, didn't mean to talk to him.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Oh, they're gonna be pissed when I take this crystal
The Mother
out.
Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles.
I'll be right back.
Yes, you're such a good boy, Ollie.
All the chores are done. What, Ollie? I just sat down. What?
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Oh, shit. Oh shit. I'll do it after. Actually, stay here. Somewhere in Sambrek. I didn't realize Sambrek was the actual, like, country.
Typical nobles.
Okay, so I can get to places in Sambrek. Clairview, Care, Norvin, Westgate. Care, Norvin, Westgate, and Clairview. Care, Norvin, Westgate. Norvin, Westgate, something. Claire, Norvin, Westgate, so it's here. Penitence Gate. The Holy Eye. Okay, so I gotta go up and right. Or I can go, yeah, let's go here actually. Down to the left. What, Ollie? God, Ollie's so chatty right now. He's going meh, meh.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Go see what he wants.
I already went and filled up his dish. He could see the bottom. He was freaking out.
safe.
Oh shit.
That was quite a display.
What's up? Fatality.
Did you watch the showcase?
Pub's on, he's got a full dish of food. He's crying for something else, there's nothing I can do.
Maybe he just wants attention.
He'd just jump up if he wants attention. Jesus Christ. What is this? Really? Nothing in there?
Did you watch the showcase?
Yeah, it was horrible.
Was it?
Yeah. Just a bunch of dog shit fucking games, except for like 3 of them.
This looks really good. The altars look really good.
Hmm?
Good day to you.
The altars looks really good.
Yeah, that was one of the only games that looked... They don't even look really good. They just look like they might be okay. You're so sick of these fucking cartoony fucking shit. Fucking graphics that have the same fucking open world bullshit passive fucking gameplay.
Creatures of Ava, that's good.
No, that was one that I was like, fuck this.
The good guy, what is this? This is a new DLC. Why does it look like Roblox?
It is Roblox.
No, it's not.
There's a Roblox fucking thing, a Chucky Roblox thing in there.
No, what the fuck? Oh, that's good.
Out of our way.
Final Fantasy Online.
Only ones that looked good were the Sinking City 2. The first one, the clone one. Stalker, fucking no way I'm playing the remake. Or the remaster of 3 old fucking games. That's barely fucking remastered.
Oh, this is the game that looks like Neo.
Yeah, that one didn't look too bad, but didn't look... The graphics look really fucking nice. The art style.
Oh, side scroll again.
Yeah, fuck. That one I fucking just skipped.
Yeah, but you don't like side scrollers, though.
No.
Kind of reminds me of like the way you go through the levels. It reminds me of Oddworld. I like this. Oh, that's that game that we saw.
What?
The Path of the Goddess.
Yeah.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Doesn't look as good as when we first saw it.
No, it doesn't. The art style and graphics look cool, but like it just, I don't know.
Yeah, there wasn't many good games. But when the Xbox Showcase comes out in June, it'll be alright. We'll get more games. Partner previews, just games that are coming to Game Pass.
No, that's the same thing. That's just all Xbox games.
The luck will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
No, because we get the Xbox Showcase in June. The partner preview are coming to Game Pass.
Too slow.
Oh shit. Oh, I did not expect there to be an aftershock.
It's you. Ew. I got that one. I don't know what happened, right? I was installing a mod pack so I could make the nighttime look better so you could see better at night. And then fucking apparently it spawned in a bunch of eggs, so there's just loads of eggs just covered on the food basket. Yeah, that's what it was funny. I was laughing when I did it.
Oh. Oh.
You're dying. I should. Stop dying. Not that hard.
No, Uru, I have a fucking heart condition. Retard.
Crazy. I didn't know.
Oh.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Why does COD have a 42 gigabyte update?
Look at Cardi, Uru. What is that?
Are you alright?
My God.
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather.
Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he
Why is
sounds,
Warzone
he'll know
mobile
what
a
he's
thing?
looking at. You sure? Well,
I wish they made it for
did
the
save my
PC.
life. And
They
thanks
still
to you,
use
I'll be
fucking
going home with all the
Verdansk in
griffin
it.
hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
What do you mean?
Short of
In
showing him how to make the
Warzone
thing
Mobile.
myself, that is. But there are rules
What?
against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot. In that case,
Oh,
I'll see that he gets it. I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards. Will do.
Why would they
And thank
ever
you.
make COD like Warzone? Come on.
Because mobile gaming's the biggest gaming market in
Hopefully
the
this will
world.
sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Shittiest.
It is the shittiest, but it's the biggest.
There are so many shit in this game. All the like actual good games cost money.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
And
Lady
with a bit of
Karen.
luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups.
No.
Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
There's nothing to do. Is power dead now?
No. That's
Oh,
all
are
right.
you playing it?
Yeah, been playing it.
Ooh, I can make Drake Slayer gear.
You ask dumb questions sometimes.
I'm not the dumb one here. I mean, maybe I am a little bit.
No, you are. You ask dumb questions. Why are you asking me if I'm playing
What do you
Power?
need?
You already know my answer to that. When
So
don't I
will it
play the
be?
game?
When you're playing Dreamlight Valley.
Gelatinous mass. Drake Slayer's bill. Legend of the Drake.
You still dying?
Yeah.
Electrum.
Can you invite me?
Can't. Alright, let's go see where this next one is.
Typical nobles.
Pardon?
There you go.
The Broken Hilt in Rosaria. Northern border. Clairview, Sam.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Yeah? I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Come again. I may have more for you.
You want to see how bad I broke Power World?
Huh?
Guess I'm going schizophrenic.
Look at that.
That's called.
Clairview, Sandbreck. What's in Sandbreck? What area? Trader coming by way of Cair Norvent.
Here's the world's bargain. I'm trying to pick up all the different eggs.
Cair Norvent. Cair Norvent. Fairview, Sandbreck.
Look at that screenshot, Tyler.
1 second.
Finally. Where in the hell. What?
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what happened. I just put a mod on to make the nighttime look better. And now I'm stuck
it's so
with
bad. I can't see. Oh
There we
my.
go.
Oh, I'm looking away.
Okay.
I'm still picking them up, Ewo. I've got 2,000 eggs so far.
Jesus.
I don't know what happened. I really don't.
Let's talk.
And what can I do for you?
I think my game froze, guys.
I do
You like a customer who knows what he wants.
Give it a minute. I need to pick, no, I need to pick up all the eggs. It's the eggs that's making the world despawn.
The world despawn? Crazy.
It's gotta be it over there. %, that's it, right?
Oh, I'm at like 1 frame per second.
No, that's a raptor.
The eggs are there.
Oh no! I just have to stand there and pick them all up.
Is it lagging for you?
Oh, there we go. The spam picking up now. No, 10,000, 11,000, 13,000, 14, 15, 16.
I think we're set on food.
The world shouldn't be so buggy now. Oh my god. You don't even want to know how many eggs I've just picked up.
How many?
I'm still picking them up, hold on.
Just throw it away. Oh. I hear noises.
Yeah,
oh, I can move. Holy crap. It's so laggy. Oh, holy moly.
There it is.
Oh. You wanna know how many eggs I just got from all of that? 35,000.
Holy moly. Ooh. Purple balls. Where's the large bag you made?
I need to remake it because you took off the production answer. I had to get rid.
Oh.
I'll remake it now.
Throw it
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Awaken, wind!
Legendary spears. 300.
Yeah, look at my fucking level.
Well, dang, but okay. All for me?
Oh shit.
Yeah. I need to get
it.
What's that?
Why? Is that a bird? Mark is careless.
Yeah, I captured one of the power buffers and you couldn't do it.
Oh shit.
Let's try.
Oh my god. Why is this guy so pixelated?
Yeah, go Weaver. Go take it off the line.
Raven Killer, what's going on? Clouded Eye. That wasn't what I was looking for.
I know I will.
Okay, let's get back to home base.
Where'd it go?
Man, my eyes are burning right now.
Why?
I don't know.
Not good.
Did I take it?
Yeah. It automatically fills.
Typical nobles.
But
Alright, I think I have one more hunt
Where'd
on the
it go?
board.
Oh, never mind. It just automatically upgrades it. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Okay.
No, you said.
Broken Hill
I said it
Rosaria.
automatically filled.
Top the hill adjacent to East Pool. Top the hill adjacent to East Pool.
Jesus Christ.
Left or right?
Why do Gigas? No, okay, I was gonna say. Why do Gigas? I read it wrong.
Top the hill. The Broken Hill, right there. Okay, this is where it is, right? I just need northern. It's gotta be this way, right? It's gotta be up there, 100%.
We have an upset now.
For the power.
Oh, you bitch.
Yeah, I'll make you swim in a second. Okay, I got the code.
There it is.
You have a purple one.
Oh, that thing is...
How can we make hyper spears already? Or no, not hyper.
God, he's jacked.
A wild wyvern.
Make what?
In Rosaria.
It was letting me make hyper spears. That's the max level 5. You already have it.
Yeah, I made you one already.
Oh shit.
It's a stun baton or is it
Something like that.
Oh, that.
Take that, yep. Yep, you have cold resistant on.
I do have cold resistant.
Too slow. Nice try.
So now you can just discard the power on that.
Bad timing on that dodge.
So distractor gun, missile launcher gun, I'm making a to you. Don't pick it up yet. You need to hatch projector gun egg first.
Why do I have a rocket launcher? Help me.
That's better. Too slow.
It won't let me out.
No.
The gate's not opening. Yeah, it's bugged.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
I guess we have got the doctor on our ears.
Okay. God damn.
Where'd you get the big dragon guy?
Just see if
That's
there's any
dragon
bones.
people.
Typical no.
Yeah, the Tretragons.
I beat them.
Oh.
I'm level like 50 even. I work so hard to get my level because I play every day.
It's a fat cow.
Welcome to the
Put
Patron's
your eggs
Whisper.
almost ready. Come on, wait here.
Come to claim your just desserts.
Empty shirt.
Walk up to here. And you'll see how
Should I
long
keep
it's got left.
saving?
Love is blossoming.
Increase combo damage by 5. Potions by 40. I'm just gonna keep on stacking up.
Come again. I may have more for you. There are new
Not
billets.
enough cake. Huge dragon.
Alright, let's go
Okay, got
check.
it.
Alright, go put it in the incubator.
I could have sworn we had a few.
Hey, you need more handgun ammo.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
I got a Tretragons.
No, Tetragon.
Alright, shall we go?
Alright, now go take the saddle off the power bench.
We're back again.
You hear the cat? Listen. That.
Hey, Ollie.
Chiude muoviti.
Where'd all this stuff come from? It's just a bunch of wood on the ground.
Yeah, it's probably from where you've done the Jetragon thing.
Holy. It's a lot of wood. Ooh, a red chest. Needs 1 copper key.
Is it? Oh, this is the mist. I was like, are we under the fucking water looking at the top side of a ship?
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Dang, crazy.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
Dang.
All right.
Learned dragon first. Rip.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Damn.
Drake's breath.
Oh my god. My Jetron's leveling up so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Torgal, get off the fucking...
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Slavery. Slavery. Yeah, slavery.
Anyway, I'm streaming.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Gets a rock in his mouth.
They're all a Kashek.
Wow.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through
is upgradable.
Watch, it still says I need
Was
to
that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
There you go.
Now I need
Finished.
There you go. Get ready.
Who's that?
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Yeah, but then you need to make poison bows.
Yeah. It's not that much different. It's 3, 6, 4, 4, 3. Stop it. Stupid controller.
Ooh, an aerial blast. Increased defense by 30. Oh yeah, boss time. That's a nest right there.
We have an option for a bunch of more
Look at this
pals.
place.
Like 3 more options.
What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of its maw.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh, fuck off.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Ah! Garuda! Yeah! Waken winds! Arise! You're finished!
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
What's wrong, Ollie? What's wrong? Being a bad baby? Wait, is this the right way to go? Where the fuck am I? You serious?
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Oh my god, I was backwards. I'm so confused. Oh, I have to go this way. So confused. No, there is no other way. Damn it. There's no other way around. Freeze it.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
$1,300?
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory. Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Too slow. Too slow. Nice try.
Ooh. That's where I jumped down. boss fight. Fuck.
What the?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. Nice try.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Too slow.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Nice try.
That's it.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see. Lady Marley. It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
It's over. Stay down! There's more!
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand.
What is he doing?
I faced my demon.
That's so fucked up.
And you must face yours.
Oh man, we're gonna walk in on something so fucked up here.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
is that? Below the wicks. Wait, what is that? Judgment Bolt. Wait, do I not have Judgment Bolt on? Oh my god, this whole fucking time. Sakes. I've been playing this whole time without Judgment Bolt on. What the actual fuck? Yeah, it's the fucking best lightning move, and I didn't even equip it this whole fucking time. I got it like 10 hours ago or 15 hours ago. And then just when I went to upgrade, I went, wait, this doesn't look like the move I was using. And it wasn't. Fuck. Hi, Ollie. What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright. Good boy. Hi. Yeah, he's a good boy. Yeah, Ollie's such a good boy. The best kitty ever. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm not following you out there, Ollie. Oh, here's me. Me. What? What are you looking at? What? What's going on out there? What are you doing? Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I see you, Ollie. I know. Staring at me through the crack in the door? Oh my god. You wild right now, Ollie? You wild? Go there. Yeah, come on. Oh, you're hyper. Hyper. Wanna eat? Yes. Ollie, bite so hard. And he's going for weak points. He's not just biting what I give him. Going for like the webs of my fingers. Like, just bite the tip of my finger, and he just fucking whips his head to the side and bites my fucking inside of my thumb. What are you doing? Alright, this is the big battle. Hi! Hello, Oliver. Yeah. What's going on? What's going on? Yes, you're such a good boy. You're a very good boy. Yes. You gonna do your fucking circles and back on? Yep, that's your new thing now. Oh shit. Oh, you got the physical copy? Yes, he's a very good boy. Oh, that's sick. You're gonna love it. Yes, I know. This is your new thing. You do laps. You do laps. How much you get it for? Like how much of an Amazon gift card did you have to use? How do you even get Amazon points? Yeah, dirt cheap. Oh, okay. Is he sacrificing siblings or couples? Fuck, you can get rebirth too.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me.
Play remake first, but remake doesn't even start the story. It just introduces the characters.
You put them in chains and you slit their throats.
I fucking loved Crisis Core.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
I honestly might have liked Crisis Core more than remake.
Just as the Holy
It was
Mother
so good.
wills it. Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster.
Well, remake isn't the whole
And
story.
my soul is stained black.
Only thing is, if you look it up,
Though not by
it'll just ruin everything.
but by the evil
'Cause this
of men
game-
like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it.
See, that's where rebirth starts.
Is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
The second game starts at where Cloud's town gets destroyed.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
That's how extended
Come
everything
then,
is.
Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been.
The whole
A
first game is
monster.
before Sephiroth even destroys the town.
Imran. I was forced to kill.
Like, it's
you do it by
crazy.
choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
It's not even like close of a comparison to how good the games are too.
Now.
Right.
And like each game, even though it doesn't finish, it still feels like a complete game. Yeah, it's brutal. It's so bad. What the fuck is that? It's not dead.
Jill! Freed.
Come on.
Remember how it felt?
No.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please.
Sorry, dude. One
Just
sec.
once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Oh shit. Portal, move. Portal. I'm sorry, I can't. Jesus Christ, hold on, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Nice try.
Yeah, dude, it's not worth playing it when the remakes are out. They're on a whole nother level. Like, as far as JRPGs go, like, they're so good.
Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. Nice try. Too slow.
Fuck you.
Nice try.
What a dodge. No, I wasted. Fuck. What the fuck was that?
Nice try. Too slow.
No.
Nice try.
I can't even see what the fuck is going on. Oh shit.
You're a fine hound. Nice try. It's over.
Oh, liquid flame. I think I needed that. True.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here, use this.
Game is so fucking good. Is the Ultima gonna come out again?
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Ultima. Ultima's coming, isn't he?
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Shit.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. Oh, Jill. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Dude. So sick. Who's the guy in
This
the
way,
hood
Your
if it
Grace.
wasn't Joshua?
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Just fucking gives me so much anxiety.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
Oh, you haven't played this yet either?
Thank you, Yoto.
You're like me, you've been slacking on the Final Fantasy. Now that I've started, I'm like, oh, it's such a good time to start the Final Fantasies. All the new ones are so fucking good. Yeah, I've only beaten Remake. The only reason we're not into them that much is because we haven't played the right ones.
And gained the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed
That's
to maintain
literally
its
the only
illegitimate
reason.
claim on the Dominion.
This one is
However,
like
our casualties mount with each
top
passing
tier.
day.
I know. I'm caught up on Persona. I need to just finish 3, but I only have a little left. I'm just backlogged from fucking all the JRPGs that are like fucking top tier that have released this year.
Need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks.
I
and
still
seek to
just
draw out this siege.
nothing touches
Knowing the
4 for me
capital's
still.
stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers
Did you?
starve
Nice.
while waiting for orders from Randalar.
Yeah, it's just none of them hit the same as 4 did for
But
me.
take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
Yeah.
If
That's same
our
with me
learned
with
advisor
4.
has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces.
I just can't believe they haven't released 6 yet.
A perfect
It's been so goddamn long and they've been wasting so much manpower making all these spin-offs that are
Though
garbage.
I confess, I had my own doubts whether or
Like they
not
should
you
have
would
just went
accept
straight from
my
5 Royal and just fucking hunkered down, and it's been like over a fucking decade. Or it's been almost a decade since 5. There should never be
shocking
fucking 10 years between games that are that popular. It should be their number one priority.
Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless
That
hostilities
means she's
between our-
interested. A 100%. Anytime something like that happens, that's what that means. Because why the hell would you fucking search for someone on Facebook and add them? That's the only reason. That's always what it is. Better hurry up then. Oh, you want one? Holy shit. I thought the roof was caving in on me. Fucking Torgal scared the shit out of me. I fucking went in, I turned on the tub, and then I just hear from right above me. I'm like, what the fuck? And Torgal's standing on the fucking lights above the fucking mirror. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, sounds good, Hailstone. Fucking idiot.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
This girl's a fucking psychopath.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
What do you need? What do you want? Should last you a good while. Not bad. if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
Wait, I need platinum cannons?
So, what'll it be? And?
And what can I do for you? You're rubbing me blind, you know. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Is that all?
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal? Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the Duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure. day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn?
Chiefs in reserve. Let's rest. Green sheaves. Let's rest. Green sheaves.
Station.
Green sheaves. So I gotta go up.
We don't know when those bastards will be back.
Thing roam free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
should.
Too slow.
Oh shit.
Nice try. Nice try. Well done, Toko. I needed that. Well, locals are... Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done.
All right, Sid.
Stay down! You lose!
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. All right.
Stay down!
size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Borgle. God, he's so annoying with his climbing on shit. Fucking in the bathroom, he's fucking hanging off the fucking lights above the mirror. Like, what the fuck are you doing? I didn't even see him. I turned the tap on. I just heard. I think the roof's falling on me. I freak the fuck out and look up, and he's fucking
It is rare that we
flying
see you so
on all the
often in
fucking
backyard,
lights.
Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them. One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cooker's Guard haven't been...
Fallen ruins near Martha's Rest is known to activate north of Sorrowwise. North of Sorrowwise. Sorrowwise is right there. So beautiful.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still
Can't exactly
here
leave old
after
Martha in the lurch after everything she's done.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff
All right, Sid.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Thanks, girl. What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
Oh no, I didn't restore my potions.
Nice try.
No. Dude, are you fucking kidding me?
From the ruins it came. To ruin it returns.
What's up, Ollie?
Do you see anything you like? I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
That damn bird's a menace. Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Give me! Farewell.
all right. You made your point. Killing my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose?
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our...
One day, I want to see.
Back, are ya? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Don't just stand there, gob. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are you? And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down?
Where do you got it?
Our man in Dalimil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All done?
1800.
I've done what I can, but the rest...
Be right back. My Ollie, hi. Here's my Torgy. Which one? Push up.
It is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid
it's
really
not
is.
Rebirth. I started playing 16 while I was getting ready to play Rebirth, and I just got addicted to Final Fantasy 16. So I'm gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna play Rebirth.
It's a trap, all right.
I finished Remake,
Daddy of
and I
all
finished
fucking
Crisis
traps.
Core. But those are the only two I've played. So I'm just getting into fucking Final Fantasy for like the first time,
Exactly
really.
what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka
This one's so good.
must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
As soon as this is done, I'm playing Rebirth, 100%.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Let me see if there's any more hunts first. Nope, done all the hunts.
I trust you wrapped up warm.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak.
Out of there.
By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion,
Don't lick me.
where its legions are now gathered.
You're hunting. Where's your bite?
Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming.
What?
Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it.
Should we set up your
Hugo's men hold
laser sight? One sec, I'm gonna grab the kitty's laser sight. I don't even know where the laser is. Gone.
Hewitt Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it
Sorry,
back from
Ollie.
their
Sorry,
grasp.
sorry.
And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's
Can't
mistake
find the
in
laser.
neglecting their coastal defenses. The
Where?
seas
I
around
just
Rosalith
looked.
are firmly under Dalmekian
Search
control.
it's not.
So tell me,
pupil.